All right, everyone, welcome back. We're in Haranar. There's some treasures here. Here, glowing moth, luminous dust. There it is. Here it is. Oh, no. That's not the thing I'm looking for. Oh.
We offer greetings.
I'm so hungry we could eat a potatoed?
See you. Be you well?
They're directly on top of whatever is
We see you.
the treasure. This guy right here.
This one hears. This one heard.
Quest, ask if they have light bloom in their village.
This one has seen many blooms. To bloom is good, yes. As it must.
Be you well?
Need words? No light bloom. This stranger should offer trade or leave.
Nope.
Be you well?
No, it's definitely down below. There it is, the light bloom route.
We see you. Be you well?
This one will listen. This one will listen.
Why does a stranger disturb this one?
All Rutani bloom in the light. Only the Spore King bloom in the dark.
This one hears. Words were heard. This one has not seen this light bloom, but the rift protects us always.
No, this one has not seen Rutani behaving that way.
So there are no signs of light bloom yet in their villages. Aldrin Rightwing says. Mika seems unchanged as well, and states that the Rutani never act in the manner of the light-crazed. This is both promising and frustrating. I am glad at least that it hasn't yet spread that far, but I suspect we shall find more soon. Sometimes harmony and friendship are helped by small acts of service. I hope that the Rutani and Fungarians here have come to see you as an ally.
Kuzat's gone berserk!
The lumbering beast outside? It seems so docile. This reeks of foul play.
That Fungarian looks so cool. Because that is usually very docile. This isn't like him at all. Please find out what has happened.
Walk without fear.
So, your path leads you here.
Kuzat is normally very calm, but can be quite dangerous when agitated. Be careful, friend.
Dead!
The roots brought us both here. Your path leads you deep, stranger. You have come far, stranger. The world watch over you. You have found me.
Those merchants were either lying or didn't know they were infected with a light bloom, and now they've gone on to spread it around the village. We need to contain this outbreak before it spreads further.
Speak to me.
Light bloom infected Rutani are attacking the village. Razam and Titem both succumbed to the infection. It looks like Ionka hasn't been affected, but we must handle the others. I will stay here and keep an eye on her, but I need you to do what you can to protect Haramar. Take out Razam and Titem as well.
May you lend your song to hers. You hail from above.
Powdercap said that the visiting travelers were the first to show signs of the light bloom infection, right after you questioned them. Sadly, it seems Kuzat has also fallen to the sickness. Take out the merchants and see to Kuzat as well. He's far too dangerous a creature to be trampling around here.
Do not.
We will remain here to guard Hagar and the others.
Light bloom infested Rutani are working to spread the contamination through the village. This plant showed significant signs of the disease. Destroy any of the plants they've come into contact with. We must contain this.
If these blooms take root, Hamara will be destroyed.
I feel the ground. cannot escape the light.
The attack is letting up. Good work. The roots brought us both here. You have come far, stranger. Perhaps we'll meet again. Wild guide you will. You have found me.
Situation is stabilizing, but let's make sure we're in the clear. I will see how Hagar is faring. Check on Ionka again and be sure that she's not showing any signs of light bloom. She's on the upper level in Hagar's hut.
Let the infested Brutani, the light bloom.
This one hears. Words were heard. This one hears.
You've culled much foul growth. Those weeds from Haranar feed the ground now. This one hopes the fighting has ended. Are you still feeling well?
What is bloom changed? This one's did not. Take seed. Show others. May reveal answer. This one hears. Word?
Greetings.
The spread of the light bloom was so sudden. Did your questioning of the merchant spur it? Did it feel threatened? Does it feel? There are many questions, but I feel we are growing closer to finding the answers. And hold around the glimmering bag of
May victory
seeds.
be ours. This seed, it's coated in...
Alm dust. Perhaps that is what shielded Ionka from the light bloom.
The elders control the undust supply. I doubt they will be keen to share it with outsiders.
Your path leads you deep, stranger.
Ionka and her seeds are not affected by the light bloom. Incredible. Could there be something about the rift that keeps the light bloom in check?
I shall... Alm dust. The elders will not part with it easily. Still,
These
we have to try.
beings kind of remind me of the Herald from Fortnite.
So, your path leads you here.
Ionka's seed from Rift of Aln is the clue we were looking for. The inhabitants and plants there seem immune to the light bloom. We must investigate the rift for ourselves. Let us return to the den and plan our next moves.
May you...
I will take this seed back to Silvermoon. Perhaps the Magisters will have some insight.
Listen to the roots. Walk carefully.
There you are. Unfortunately, our fears were well founded.
Oh, that's an actual player. Okay.
You hail from above.
We return to where we started, but this time you have been blessed by the goddess, and we have evidence that the spread of the light bloom may be stalled. The way forward is not yet clear, but I feel that we are closer. Finally, we have a moment to breathe. This is where we feel closest to the goddess. We are below the cradle where she used to rest. The elders will not allow us to use any of the elm dust they have gathered over the centuries. They see only what the goddess asked of us before, not what her world needs now. Alm dust is rare, but there are ways to get it. Ask around. I will check elsewhere.
The elders will not sacrifice any of the alm dust. We must find another way. Ask around the den. Glean what wisdom you can.
Bring your words. Go and be safe.
Speak swiftly. Go and make legends. I listen. I will watch for you. Speak swiftly.
Go and make legends.
You would have us spare Andust for the sake of outsiders. Absurd! She, of all people, knows the cost to gather it. If she wants to waste it, then she can brave the rift for it herself.
I will watch for you.
I listen and remember. Search for the past. I can teach or learn. Find the forgotten.
I have wares. Now you are. This duty wears on me.
Our traditions exist for a reason. They protect us and this land. It is not for the young to question.
Okay.
This duty wears on me.
Return when you must.
Ah, the outsider who saved Haramar. Word travels fast through Alnhara's roots, no doubt. Elder Hagar was grateful for your aid. She would never admit it, but things have been difficult since the roots above her village burned. The Rutani and Fungarians each grow bolder in their eccentricities, and the lingering flare-ups on Teldrassil's roots present a constant threat. If your travels afford another trip to Haramar, I do not doubt she would benefit from additional help. It says we're supposed to speak with the flight master. It says that they're down below. Right here. Below the waterfall. Wow.
Speak. Why? I wish to help Orwena, but she will not want to go where she must go.
You have been permitted to range about beneath our goddess's light, but that doesn't mean we trust you out of hand. If you wish to prove yourself a friend to the Haranir, make yourself useful in Harathir. It is there that we make the paints for our murals and watch over the newest routes to seek the goddess's light.
Orwena, I beg you, you know where Ondas falls. Those who walk the rift without guidance risk being forever lost. You ask much of me. When the goddess was torn from her cradle, the violence left wounds that will not heal. Her screams of anguish give life to formless terrors and drive those who enter mad.
Speak to me.
In the end, we must figure this out for ourselves. She says,
I shall watch for you.
turning the quest in. Next quest is from Kupal. The hunter awaits. I have warned Orwenna of the dangers and madness that lay within the rift of Alm, but she believes it is her only path forward. I envy her faith. Someone can help show her the way. The Shulka, the Hunters of Shadows, they have sacrificed everything to protect the Haranir from the effects of the rift. I will let one know that you need help. And you will find him in the Vale of Mists. Okay.
If you must go, you will need the Shulka. How you feel about him cannot change that.
I know, but neither does it change the past. Your path leads you deep, stranger.
Alright, let's go ahead and ask Orwenna about the Shulka.
Let nature take its course.
Take just a moment here. Be right back.
You must prepare.
Mothkeeper Wutum. Oh, the wind is calm today. My little flutterings are everywhere. Aren't they a delight for the eyes? So, have you brought shiny dust for trade, or are you just here to swoon at my lovelies? Where dust dances.
You need wares.
Oh, this dust sparkles like a dream. If you find more, bring it to me. I have treasures rare and wonderful to trade and exchange.
Return if you need.
Each reward is 10 of the luminous dust. There is a moth mount. Various different plant / bug inspired. Things. A ground mount. That's really cool. There's decor. Weapons. Firm Haranir pillow. 2 different kinds of daggers.
You are ready.
Yeah. Mostly I think people will be going for that mount. Little moth / firefly bug mount. So each one of those quests takes us to another questing area. So for now, why don't we keep with the main quest, since it is also the closest. It's probably going to be the shortest to deal with. Because all the other quests, it looks like there's multiple quests in each of those areas. It is a moth. It's a glowing moth around here somewhere. It's not what I'm looking for. We'll come by some other time.
After all this time, you return and seek entry into the rift. You have not changed at all, Orwena. Ask if you must.
The goddess no longer sits in her cradle, but her influence remains. The Rift of Ulm is too dangerous a place for Haranir to enter. I severed my connection to the goddess to be able to serve. You would be wise to heed my words, unless you wish to meet a swift end in the rift below. The hunter awaits.
Speak quickly, quietly.
I have given up my connection to the goddess to protect my people from the dangers of the Rift of Uln. I do not believe anyone should ever go there without knowing what you risk. Haranir will succumb and die without protection.
You've learned. Now go. Listen and learn.
You must see with your own eyes the effects that the Rift of Uln can have on any Haranir. Even those who stand guard over the border are oft affected by its call. Take this. I use it as an emergency salve to help those who are stricken of the dangers of Uln. Patrol these lands and give aid to those who need it. Perhaps then you will understand the gravity of what you seek to do.
I return to the silence.
The presence of the goddess reverberates through everything in the Rift of Uln. The voice is too powerful for Haranir to resist. In mere minutes, one of our flock would be lost forever. There are, however, ways to protect oneself for a short time. Kill the rejects that crawl up from the rift and gather the Uln dust from which they are created. I can show Orwenna how to craft a short-term solution for entering the rift.
Look, if you insist on doing this, then you need to protect your mind and spirit with the Uln dust. Find me once you are prepared. And Orwenna, be careful.
This duty wears on me.
It's too...
This duty wears on me. Quiet. I need the quiet.
This duty wears on me.
There's a lot going on in this small area. All right. Go back. Okay. I'm going through the talents. I'm kind of thinking of what is going to better enhance what I'm already doing, rather than adding different gimmicks, like putting the second rank into matted fur. Seemed to make the most sense for survivability. At least for now. There are some others that I could think of might be helpful. Okay, we'll finish this quest.
This duty wears on me.
It's a moth. Treasure here. There it is. They have a very distinct purple outline. I just need to help one more of these Haranir that are affected by this. There. Oh. Yes? No?
This
Yes.
duty wears on me.
I see.
I'm ready to perform the Shulka's ritual. It will protect us when we enter the Rift of Uln. For a time. The roots brought us both here. You have come far, stranger.
So, on the turn-in of consequences of our duty, Orwenna said it is sobering to see the effects of the rift on my peoples, but Amarak's interference has given me unintended hope. I must go into the rift to search for Hagar's answer, and with the Shulka's help, I may even survive this ordeal.
Perhaps we'll meet again.
And on the Fountain of Uln, I will let your young companion know what to do with the Uln dust.
Ah, you hail from above.
Oh, that was the throughway. On the foundation of the Uln, my hands tingle where the Uln dust touches, a curious feeling not unwelcome. The honored Shulka told me how to manipulate the Uln dust to protect Haranir in the rift. It seemed difficult, but with its magic swelling in me, I feel that it should be doable.
I shall watch for you.
The next quest is Dampening the Call. Amarak told me how to prepare the Uln dust to create the salve. In some doses, Uln dust can strengthen the mind against madness and terror. It offers clarity and peace, but only if expertly employed. I could use your help to set an anchor to this place. Champion, the ritual is delicate and failure could be disastrous.
Wild guide you will. Her voice is gone. I have never felt so alone. Is this Amarak's life? Speak to me.
I cannot hear the voice of the goddess. I hate it. How does Amarak live with this?
May you lend your song to hers.
With this, I will be able to venture down into the Rift of Uln. I will not have long, so we should not dawdle. Let us find Amarak and gain his help. Find the wards of Shulka and the Rift of Uln to find Amarak.
Do not fear. This ritual only imitates the Shulka sacrifice. It is neither permanent nor perfect. We must hurry and find Amarak.
There are 2 nodes low. Far below. There's one enter. Okay, and there's a moth near to here. Right there. There's no cave, but we're even with it here. There must be a cave along here somewhere. There's a rare spawn that just popped up.
He's not here. The ward. I need more Almdust, friend. Hurry. I can hear the voice of the goddess now, but only as a whisper. How do the Shuka endure this emptiness? Yeah, that's the raid entrance.
Shows there's another cave over here.
I drift along a cloud of sound, my friend. She comforts me. She welcomes me. Oh, I sense her call within the creature. It is born of Alnara. It could never hurt me.
Blackened roots. Focus, Owena. Listen to my voice.
No! The goddess! She... Amarak? My friend.
That's a freaky looking thing.
More questions?
That manifestation is one of the purest forms of all madness that resides here. My ward will distract it only for so long. We must move quickly.
I return to this silence. Speak quickly, quietly.
The madness root deep. I found you while I was in the middle of one of my duties. Someone has spent too long within the rift and has fallen prey to the call of the goddess. I must rescue him and send him back to where he belongs. Help me with this task and I will help you.
Walk quiet.
Gone. Stolen. Where has she gone?
On higher, please!
He is not fully lost, but he must be removed from the rift immediately. Listen and learn. All-Dust power is of the goddess herself. If it can help your cause, Owena, then I will help you gather it. Ask if you must. Listen and learn.
Another soul saved. This is why I do this, champion. All my sacrifices, shutting myself from the voice of the goddess, is worth it for each soul I rescue from the grasp of the rift.
Hunt well.
We get 3 new quests.
More questions?
I've been pondering what Hagar could have meant from the moment Orwenna mentioned an answer to your problems. There are no mystical fountains, no weapons. Everything in the rift is created from the same source, all dust, the distillation of the influence of the goddess. If we hunt a large manifestation, you will have the power of creation in its purest form. We cannot defeat it without help. Search the rift and look for fungi large enough to cultivate. I can use them to give us an edge.
You've learned. Now go.
Before they grow. Within every creature that roams the rift of Ulm thrums a gathering of the foundation of the goddess's influence. This Almdust yearns to merge with others of its ilk. Part of my duties as the Shulka is to make sure to keep the number of large manifestations low so they do not overwhelm the den. It is easiest to do that while they are small. Take this spear. You may use it to shatter the smaller creatures down to trivial size.
Walk quietly. Go safely. Speak quickly. Quietly.
And hurting manifestations. We are preparing to fight a giant manifestation. Let me emphasize this again. We must fight just one. If we fight two at a time, we would have no chance of survival. Place these wards around the rift to draw the others away. It will not last long, but we will need every advantage we can gain. Place 3 wards around the rift of
I return to this site. In the rift's darkest depths, all dust coalesces into the monstrosities before you. The manifestations pose a grave danger, but they are also the most plentiful source of all dust.
Valid target. Oh, because they're... targetable if they're not alive.
We would not have made it here without you.
Ask if you must. Listen and learn.
For grinding out a solution, any advantage that we can have against the manifestation will give us a better chance to survive.
More questions? Hunt well. Speak quickly, quietly.
We might have a chance with this. I'll be able to coat my weapons with this and craft a powerful poison.
You've learned. Now go.
For before they grow, it just says well done.
I return to this silence.
Hurting manifestations, that must be enough.
Walk quietly, go safely.
Next quest is the greater they Ulm.
More questions?
We have one chance at this only. I pray we have prepared enough.
You've learned. These will give us a fighting chance to take down a manifestation.
Could we not gather dust from easier prey?
Even average-sized manifestations offer very little Ulm dust. You would be hunting for years just to gather a thimble's worth. Grab the Ulm dust now. Be swift. Speak quickly, quietly. Ask if you must.
The power of the Rift of Ulm is beyond mortal comprehension. What we are doing is simply borrowing some of it for a brief moment. The greater Ulm dust, it says, it's almost too bright to look at.
Listen and learn.
So we have a choice of trinket between the Elm-bound essence or thriving essence rig. We're losing a main stat either way, but this one...
Ulm dust bolsters our people's power over nature. It should be enough to counteract the light bloom's rapid growth.
So, your path leads you here.
The next quest from Orwena is in search of the problem. We did what Hagar asked us to do. The next step will be to test this on something or someone afflicted with the light bloom. It may be difficult to find the light bloom in enough quantities in Haranar, but I believe we will find what we need at Haranar. We'll meet you there.
Thank you, Amarak. I owe you more than I can say.
Your path leads you deep, stranger.
Stay a while. Listen.
To think I ever accused you of casting away your faith in the goddess.
Always heard her song with clarity. Not here.
Oh my god, it was a trap. Reminds me ever so slightly of the underground area in Tears of the Kingdom. After it's all been lit up.
It came from above. Within a few days, it overtook all of Shaladrasel.
This one is grown to listen.
Oh my god. You don't see that every day.
Speak.
In search of the problem. We have left our homes, we will return.
Roots guide. Grow.
Can we heal this? The Rutani have escaped their nearby villages to Haranar. The guards have told me that some of them have been afflicted with the light bloom, yet have not succumbed to its effects. This may be our best opportunity to test the Ondust's powers. Time is of the essence. Use the greater Ondust on the afflicted Rutani in Haranar.
The world watch over you.
Something keeps troubling me about this, champion. Where is the Root Warden? Ruya has a solemn duty to watch over the World Tree and the land around it. He should be here, with his people in need. So where could he be when they are in crisis? What is he thinking? I am sure that we can find clues to where he has gone if we search his town. Perhaps we can learn more about his state of mind along the way.
This one has lost many to this light bloom. If these ones offer hope, then this one shall listen.
Yes?
With Alnhara's grace, the Ondust will protect these Rutani, as it did Ionka.
What is it?
To see you well.
People crowding there. She just disappeared. She was so done, she just ghosted IRL. Faded from existence. Ruya's notes found. Ruya's Musings Part 1. The Root Warden's notes about his activities.
Words? This one hears. Speak. Heard. Heard? Words? This one hears. This one understands.
Oh, there's a rare spawn. His face appears strong enough to hold corrosive fluid. Cool looking snails. Mysterious green fluid. There's some down here too. A couple things down here. Practically pork. Those things dropped. Mysterious purple fluid. Dangling jug. Mysterious red fluid. Green, purple, red. So I can mix them into this vase. Mix the viscous green fluid with the glistening purple fluid. Mix the glistening purple fluid with the acrid red fluid. Mix the acrid red fluid with the viscous green fluid. Alright, let's see what happens when we mix the green fluid with the purple fluid. When combined, these fluids evaporate away quickly, leaving nothing behind. Oh no. We'll have to collect the fluids again. It did make my character all floaty. Okay, the other one we still have. We just needed the other two. We can try again. See what happens when we mix the glistening purple fluid with the acrid red fluid. We'll just go down the list. When you combine these, the result is a bubbling, fizzy concoction that you suspect could dissolve a strong, sticky substance. Alright, we've made the mixture, the fizz. And this opened up a... Interesting, we gain reputation and a summonable companion. It is a perturbed spore bat. It's kind of cool.
The light burns.
Speak to me. The roots brought us both here. The world.
This
Another
one
quest to complete
listens.
here.
This one awakens. This one changes no more.
It works. At last, we have a way to fight back.
These plant people remind me a lot of the Herald in Fortnite.
You have found me. Your path leads you deep, stranger.
I'm turning the quest in. Can we heal this? Rowena says, the Ondust may not be able to recover someone who has fully fallen to the light bloom, but it should be able to inoculate those from further corruption. That must be enough.
Perhaps we'll meet again.
And the missing root warden. This is troubling news. The light bloom hasn't seemed to affect any Haranir thus far. Has it somehow infested the root warden? Or is this his pride speaking? He's always been a zealous one, but we must move quickly.
Let nature take its course.
The next quest is Elmdust in Right Hands. We can now go to the roots of Shalidrasil and stop the light bloom spreading even further into Harandar. We have enough Elmdust to inoculate any Haranir who are willing to risk their lives to follow us into battle. Find them, champion, and give them the Elmdust.
Wild guy.
Distribute the Ondust to the warriors here. It will empower them to strike back against the light bloom.
Bring your words.
We find an eager volunteer. We must all do our part to help our ecosystem. And our response is probably going to be a repeat of this. Elmdust will protect you from the light bloom so we can fight them.
Roots guide you.
Finally a weapon against the light bloom.
Make it swift. As the wild wills.
It's time to take the fight to them.
Listen to the roots.
This eager volunteer says something different. Rowena has more believers in her than she thinks. I would follow her anywhere.
Watch the dark places.
I listen.
I'm ready to fight. They won't corrupt my beloved Harandar.
Go quietly, hunt fiercely. Listen to the roots.
How is this weird light bloom spreading across our land? I always thought we'd be safe here in Haranir.
Walk carefully.
Your path leads here. Fear.
Yes?
Oh, we got a movie. Oh my goddess, Hanan says. what happened here.
Phil.
All too easy.
So, your path leads you here.
Upon quest completion, Alndust in right hands. This is so much more than what the Root Warden said. How has the light bloom spread so much and so quickly?
I shall watch for you.
Next quest, into the light bloom. We've gathered the Haranir. We have available and distributed the Alndust. We have everything we need, but they need to be able to safely enter the area. Scouts have told us that the creatures spreading the light bloom are protected by a shield. We must stop them. We will also need to thin their numbers. Get on the pedal wing, champion, and let's clear the way.
Striking at individual blooms is not enough. We'll need to take drastic action. To think that Eversong's light would wreak such havoc in Haranar.
Ah, you hail from above.
Now we can begin.
Do not fear the dark.
She has 3 quests for us. The root.
You have come far, stranger.
The growths that help them spread the light bloom so quickly should be vulnerable after your attack from the air. But we still need to destroy them. Return to the blinding bloom and uproot the spreaders before they can recover from our attack.
May you lend your song to hers.
Our beloved returned. The Haranir had a presence by the roots of Shalidrasil as a sign of goodwill with the cultures that live within our home. When the guards retreated, they left some of our treasured mementos and artifacts. Since the spread of the light bloom has been greater than I ever expected, I do not know when we'll be able to come back. Let's find those artifacts in the blinding bloom and bring them home.
Perhaps we'll meet again. So, your path leads you here.
Righteous pruning. This is a threat that could destroy all of Haranir if left unchecked. That's why we will pull this out at the root. The Rutani who do not have the time to escape this place must be fully corrupted by now. Unfortunate, but it makes our plan of attack simple. Their leaders must be spreading the light bloom. We must strike them down.
The madness has overtaken the roots. We must stop it here.
Oh, this is bad. It's like layer upon layer of the light bloom infection. It wasn't just, I thought it was this pocket down here. No, no, no. It's also the layer above it, too. It's just spread all the way through the roots now, it seems. Nice. Rare spawn down. What's this? Some potions. There's another glowing moth up here.
The roots brought us both here. Ah, you hail from above.
So on quest completion of At the Root, Orwenna says, I pray this will help us all.
Let nature take its course.
Our beloved returned.
You have found me.
It would be good to bring some of these items back in our hands.
Your path leads you deep, stranger.
These artifacts pale in importance to the lives of those involved here, but it is good to have them back. On the quest completion of Our Beloved Returned.
Wild guide you well.
And finally, righteous pruning on turn-in. I wish we could save everyone, but a gruesome but necessary task.
Do not fear the dark.
And the next quest from Orwenna is tell the people what you have seen. We may have stemmed the malignant growth, but we have so many more questions than answers. How did this happen? How did this grow so much? How did Ruia not understand the extent of the calamity? Champion, we must return to the cradle immediately. The elders must know what happened today.
The elders must hear of this. Go with the wind.
What is it?
Hanan also has a quest. Haranar, Village of Twilight. Our efforts in the blinding bloom have halted the light bloom's encroachment for now, but the root warden Ruia gone, there are scarce few who remain to handle the rest of the village's troubles. I'm going back to Haranar to keep out. I'm going back to Haranar to help out where I can. If you have the time and the inclination, your further assistance would be most appreciated.
Roots guide you home.
Orwenna, champion. Thank goodness. Eversong is in danger.
I will do my duty for Azeroth.
Halderon Brightwing says, while you were searching for answers in the Rift of Aln, I went back to Silvermoon to consult with the Magisters. We barely had time to discuss our findings before we received word from the runestones north of Farstrider Retreat. Something has whipped the light bloom into a frenzy. If we don't act now, all of Eversong could be lost. I only hope Rowana's elders recognize the looming threat. Let's see what the movie is.
Shaladrasil's roots still stand.
How?
The Almdust. But we need more. The surface needs...
No! We will not leave our home defenseless.
We can gather more.
We cannot risk our people for outsiders.
Some branches can burn. Our calling is to protect the roots.
The last time I left, it was about my calling. This time, it is about my friends. And I will protect them, with or without your aid.
You have come far, stranger.
On quest, turn in, tell the people what you have seen. Orwenna says, Azeroth needs our help. We will not stand idly by while she is overwhelmed. No, you will not either.
The world watch over you.
The next quest from Orwenna is the Frenzied March. She says, Haldoran's news is dire. If the light bloom is frenzying on the surface, then the danger has grown far more quickly than we were prepared to reckon with. We must make for Eversong at once. I will stand against any threat to Alnara's creation, be it here or in the world above, and I will do it alone if I must.
I shall watch for you.
Without the Almdust, we face a grim task. Steel yourself.
I have brought what help I could.
On completion of the Frenzied March, Orwenna says, to think that while we toiled below, the light bloom would spread so aggressively in Eversong. Damn it all, every victory we win reveals rising danger.
Let nature take its course.
Simply culling these creatures is not sufficient. This is the quest, cull and burn. If their bodies are left unattended, the light will seep from their remains and spread through the soil to the surrounding foliage. We must take more drastic measures. Gather the bones of the creatures we slay. If we burn them, perhaps we can prevent their further spread through the roots of this forest. Collect 10 corrupted bones from the light bloom infested wildlife.
The world watch over you.
Haldoran
The
Brightwing
stand ready.
also has a quest for us. Stem the tides. When the Farstriders first discovered the light bloom, we thought it would be merely an aesthetic change. A small quirk of the Sunwell's influence. Would that we knew what we know now. These light-frenzied rootways must lead all the way back to Haranir. If we don't close them, it won't matter how many of these damn things I bring down. Close the rootways and we might have a fighting chance. Burn 3 light frenzy portal
We
ways.
used the last of the Almdust we gathered. What do you intend to do, Haldoran?
Whatever I must.
Oh, that can't be pried from those enemies. From the the enemies can't be pried from the guards. Interesting. I'll just leave them to that.
This is getting us nowhere. Send word to Ramath. Have the Magisters make haste to the Sun Crown Tree. With perseverance, strength. This is getting us nowhere. Send word to Ramath. Have the Magisters make haste to the Sun Crown Tree.
Ah, you hail from above.
On turning in the quest, cull and burn, Orwena says, do not delay. The longer we wait to cull this growth, the more of this forest the Sindorai will lose.
So, your path leads you here.
It is a shame to see something born of Haranar wreaking such havoc on a place like this. These roots may not cradle Alnara, but they grow toward her all the same.
May you lend your song to hers.
Maladash Malanore.
On turning in the quest, stem the tides, Alderon Brightwing says, damn it all, for every root way you torch, 2 more crop up elsewhere. It's like they're self-perpetuating, spreading in the span of moments. I don't think we can solve this with arrows and magic, even with Orwena's help. We don't have enough Ulm dust, nor enough Haranir to prevent the spread of this frenzy.
May the wind guide your arrows.
Alderon has 2 more quests for us.
Greetings.
Expeditious retreat. I have a way to stop the light bloom from spreading further through the forest, but it isn't exactly a delicate touch. Normally, I'd never dream of resorting to a controlled burn in such a healthy portion of Eversong. But the frenzy is spreading too quickly, and we're running out of options. I've sounded the retreat to my Farstriders, but some of them haven't responded. I need you to find any rangers in particularly sticky situations and lend your aid in securing their escape.
We must not falter. For Silver Moon.
And the last quest he has, a last resort. With our ground forces pulled back, our position will be overwhelmed in a matter of minutes. It's time to execute our gambit. Ramoth and the Magisters have provided us a mana gem that can be used to overload Lashra's runestones. Take it and infuse the stones with the mana contained therein. That will set the stage for the Magister's ritual, to detonate the runestones and burn the entirety of Lashra to the ground. We just have to hope the light bloom cannot survive in an inferno. Overload 3 Phoenix Fire runestones.
If you detonate your runestones, your forests will burn.
We have rebuilt from ashes before, without any alm dust. What other recourse do we have? The light bloom has reached the river. Light of the sun, preserve us. We are out of time.
The Farstriders stand ready.
Without the Haranir and their magics, our options against the light bloom are limited. Alderaan says upon the quest turn in expeditious retreat, most of the Farstriders have retreated to our position. Those that remain are prepared to slip away once the ritual begins. We're out of time. It's now or never. And a last resort. We've done all we can. Now all that's left to do is to defend the Magisters and hope that this is enough to stop the frenzy from spreading any further.
Your path leads you deep, stranger.
The next quest is from Orwenna, Survive. A retreat to safer ground has not gone unnoticed. The Rutani mark us at every turn, and now they mean to cross the river. We have to buy Romoth and the Magisters as much time as we can. If we fail here, the whole of Eversong could be lost. Stand tall, do not falter, and do your best not to die.
Wild guide you will.
Optional. Tell Romoth to begin the ritual.
The Sunwell must be protected.
Alright. By all means, take your time. It's not like we have an army of ravenous tree people marching across the river to devour us. Okay, begin the ritual, Romoth.
Yield, surface dwellers! Your light returns to wash over you!
Root Word and Ruya! What is this madness?
Naive Orwenna, this frenzy shall lap at the heels of our sacred home no longer. I have turned the bloom back on its creators.
I need time now, Romoth.
This is no simple cantrip. Keep firing and try not to die.
Pitiful Orwenna, you cannot stop the light bloom alone.
They are relentless. Alnara, give me strength.
It's now or never, Romoth! Romoth! More? Fall back!
Elder Hagar!
Help has arrived, little sprout.
You have found me.
On quest completion of Survive, Orwenna says, I I cannot believe it. My kin on the surface, standing shoulder to shoulder with surface dwellers and wielding the magics of Aln. Rowena sets her jaw and flashes you a smile. We do not have time for sentiment. We must bring Ruia to justice and end this frenzy.
I shall watch for you.
It's a big upgrade. 172. Rowena's next quest is called the Gift of Onhara. Ruia has always been a zealous advocate, but this behavior is beyond the pale. The light bloom must be affecting him, driving him to these dangerous lengths. We do not have to be like him. This forest needs not fall to the bloom like Sheldrasil's roots did. The Harate brought enough elm dust to bolster our allies against corruption and prevent the frenzy from spreading further. Together, you and I shall spread Onhara's gift across the forest. This frenzy shall advance no further.
Do not fear the dark.
And from Halderon, Brightwing, light finds a way. I am an expert in the fauna of Eversong, and I can say with certainty that the vast majority of the wildlife here tend to be of fairly average size. But these light-frenzied saptors are decidedly, unequivocally not. One bite from those thorny jaws could One bite from those thorny jaws could claim the lives of half a dozen Farstriders, if they are caught unaware. My rangers have their quivers full, culling the chaff alongside the Haranir. See to it that those towering Tyrannosaptors don't catch them unaware.
We must not falter. Stop the ritual! To arms! Eversong need not burn today!
Alnhara's blessing empowers us. Today, we fight for all of her creation.
You can harvest them because they're herbs. Because they're plant people.
Your path leads here.
The roots brought us both here.
On the quest turning of the gift of Valnara, Orwenna says, the Haranir are always mighty, but with the goddess's gift shining upon us, we are unstoppable.
Perhaps we'll meet again.
And upon quest completion of Light Finds a Way, Alderaan says, between you and our new Haranir allies, my rangers have plenty of ferocious examples to follow. I'll have to consider teaching some of your techniques at the retreat.
May victory be ours.
The next quest is from Orwenna, Quelling the Frenzy. The day is nearly won. The Sindorai cull every new sprout that blooms, and the Harati ward the surrounding wilds against the frenzy's influence. All that yet remains is to remove this light-bound serpent's misguided head. Root Warden Ruia has opposed our every action and shouted down our every word, but he is still a Root Warden and one with the power of a frenzying light bloom host at his beck and call. He is strong, but he does not walk with Alnara. It is time to end this. It says here, Light Warden Ruia once attack a turn, but respected Root Warden Ruia taciturn? Succumb to the infectious zeal of the Light Bloom. He believes himself to be in control of his ardor, when in fact the opposite is true.
Wild guide you will.
I cannot say we have ever fought a Haranir Root Warden before. Anything we should know?
Show no fear. Ruia is powerful, but he stands alone. This ends. Ruia! The will of Alna.
No, not here. Not.
Not like this. Whoa.
I can feel him fleeing through the roots. We have to.
Peace, Orwenna. Ruia will face judgment. Come, we should fall back to the sun-crowned tree.
With Ruia in retreat and Almdust in hand, we can drive the frenzy back.
Speak to me.
On quest completion of Quelling the Frenzy, it is over. Though the light bloom may never fully recede, its mastermind has been driven back into the rootway, with the frenzy quelled and the surrounding forest warded against its advance. We can rest assured that Eversong will not suffer the light bloom's spread any longer. We've done it. We've won.
Do not fear the dark.
The next quest from Orwenna is Rise of the Haranir. It is done. The frenzy is routed. The Root Warden has fled, and the Sindor Eye has reclaimed control of their forests. I can scarcely believe it, but we succeeded, champion. By Alnara's grace, we found a path forward. Now Haldoran's people invite us to their den. I am not fond of your surface cities, but you have aided me so many times, my friend. It is time that the Harati reached out our hands of our own.
Let nature take its course.
Your people saved our home, Orwenna, and at great cost to yourselves. Your sacrifice shall not go unrecognized. I must insist you join me in Silvermoon.
Silvermoon looks so good.
Orwenna, your efforts saved Eversong this day. The Haranir will always have a place in Silvermoon, should they wish it.
What do the roots bring?
Why does Elder Hagar have...
Swiftly. For the
a health
goddess.
bar?
You have come far, stranger. Speak to me.
On quest turn-in of Rise of the Haranir, for the first time in generations, the Haranir walk upon the surface of Alnara's creation. Time will tell how her creation receives us in turn. The fighting is far from over. The void claws at your gates and threatens your people. But know this, my friend, from this day forward, any threat that encroaches upon Alnara's bounty will have the Harati to contend with, be it here or deep below the earth.
May you lend your song to hers.
The next quest from Orwenna is a dungeon quest. Interesting. I wonder if completing that quest actually unlocks the Haranir to make as an allied race, but I think that it's not available yet until full release, which is tomorrow morning. I think that unlocked the ability to make them. We'll see when we're done with the full release tomorrow. Or when full release is actually here. This dungeon quest is called The Blinding Veil, Light Bloom Roots. We've traced Ruia's flight through the rootways. As we suspected, he has sought refuge deep within the Blinding Veil, where the Light Bloom first took root with Haranir. With Alndust empowering our command of life, we are able to keep the Light Bloom from spreading uncontrolled. But we will run out of Alndust long before Ruia runs out of patience. Ruia is wise and powerful, but his actions in Eversong prove that his conviction has grown into an uncontrollable fanaticism. He must be stopped.
The world watch over you.
This is fun. It says diplomatic talks end in 21 hours. That's why Elder Hagar has an extra thing, this health bar. I think it has something to do with this, the bar below it, to make it more visible. Diplomatic talks end in 21 hours. I assume that that's when servers are going to be back up after downtime in the morning. The quest that Elder Hagar has is called Looming Shadows. Though we've triumphed over Ruia and the Light Bloom for now, more remains to be done. The Elders will want to convene regarding Harati's new place in the world, now that we have stepped out from the shadows of our past. Our reticence and fear will not vanish overnight, but this is an important first step. We will be fine, champion. Let Orwenna and I deal with the Elders. When the time comes, the Harati shall be at your side. For now, though, I'd imagine you have more pressing matters to attend to. Return to Regent Lord Lorthamar Theron.
On your way.
Champion, return to the Sanctum of Light. This struggle is far from over.
Thank you, friend. You helped bring my people back into the world. The goddess would be pleased, I think.
I mean, I can turn that quest in and continue on to a different zone. There are a ton of quests to do down here.
It's good fortune seeing you. Safe journeys.
Come see my wares. 'Tis a good day for a bit of buying.
Alright, we're gonna do a dungeon. Oh, I don't have this. I don't have the quest for... Wait, do I have the quest for Murder Row?
Busier than usual in here. We need to act fast. Busier than usual in here. We need to act fast. Busier than usual in here. We need to act fast.
Fastened crystal fell. Let's talk quietly. People say Zarn's in charge, but Lilith isn't pulling all the strings.
Even the void cannot withstand such raw.
it takes to defend yourselves. Poking your nose where it doesn't belong. Come face me, sneak. Let's make an example of you.
Is this? What's happening?
Flee the flame! Back, you mongrels!
What the?
Flee the flame! Naughty little nibbles. Nibbles, give Mother a taste. Hear the bell. Learn your place. Not for nibbles. Ah, just what I needed. But my magic.
Use the disguises and find the goods. I will be watching.
You're late.
Yes. Stay the course. Victory lies ahead.
What needs bring you?
What need?
Oh my god.
Anu Velore.
What is happening? They're giving them the wrong stuff.
Anu Balabal.
Sinu Amanore.
What needs bring you here?
Hey, you're getting excellent exposure from this.
What?
Who gave you?
Sloppy, Zayn. Clean this up and meet me upstairs.
I have to do everything. Do it. Where to hide? Break time. Get those crates down. Time to go. Come on.
Stay! Did you really think it would be this simple?
What is it now?
Strike them down. If they follow, I'll have your head.
Is that all? This will be over soon. To the face. Heave and cleave. To the face. This ends now. My mistress escapes.
As long as Silvermoon has need of it, I'll give them the fell they desire.
It ends here, Lithiel.
Wretch! You would deprive the city of the power it craves. Then taste mine! Feel the fell! Make them dance! Burn you out! Fell consume you! Blame yourself. Keep them busy. Burn you out. The sky still threatens.
The Void Storm frightens the city, for good reason.
That was fun. Guardian Druids have to be my favorite now. Oh, there's something in this hut. A rolled up pillow. What is this Arc Raiders loot? A rolled up pillow. Requires level 90. I can't open this until I'm level 90?
I am not afraid.
My brother's alive. This is a quest from a character named Chua? Right outside of the teleporter from Silvermoon. And Leon saved me from the Rift of Ulm. He's my older brother. I know it was stupid to go there, but it wasn't my fault. We all thought Lion was dead, but I saw him earlier at the wetland. When he saw me, he ran away. Chua looks sad. No one here believes me, and now I can't go. Will you help me find him again?
I know their way.
We have a quest turn in here.
Yes.
Oh, it's my brother's alive.
My claws are ready.
Chua sent you. He's not out here again, is he? Mind lending me a hand?
Fear the dark.
Okay, he has 2 quests for us. The Healing Waters of Alua. He also has something to say to us. I got my hands full here and could use your help, please. I stayed too long in the Rift of Aln, and now her disjointed song is everywhere. The young Haranir coughs. It's slowly killing me and driving me mad. I'm not sure which will come first. I'd hoped Chua hadn't sent... I'd hoped Chua hadn't seen me. Better he think I died instead. I'm self-exiling. I was trapped in the Rift of Aln while saving him. Being in there for so long corrupted my connection to the goddess. If I don't sever it soon, it'll drive me mad, or worse. The Shulka who saved me has agreed to mentor me through the process. He told me to come here and gather some things for a ritual to sever the connection. I must collect the nearby healing waters. Will you help me fill this jug?
Return to your path.
The second quest. Only the poisonous parts.
Speak swiftly.
My Shulka mentor instructed me to collect the toxic glands from the creatures here. He said they were crucial to the ritual of severing in order to break my connection with the goddess. And Leon shakes his head in pain. I'm not looking forward to whatever this ritual is, but her disjointed song in my head is getting stronger and making it harder to focus.
Go now.
He says, I give you thanks for your help, champion. I will also collect the poison from these creatures if I don't pass out first. Oh, not in bear form. Potato Toad. They do exist. I think that's close enough. Okay, I'll go to the other side. Jeez. Almost done here. Ooh, rare spawn down here.
What did the roots bring?
On turning the quest, the healing waters of Alua, I appreciate your help, champion.
You may speak.
And the healing waters of Alua. Again, thank you, champion. And Leon looks like he's getting worse. I hope the water is as powerful as my mentor says it is. The strong poison of these creatures suggests I'm going to need it to survive the ritual.
Return, if you must.
And only the poisonous parts. Be careful handling that poison. These creatures are some of the deadliest in all of Haranar.
Yes.
This should be more than enough. I'll be careful with them. I wouldn't want to poison myself prematurely.
What did the roots bring?
Don't do that. And his next quest, meeting my mentor. I'm in your debt, champion. I didn't think I'd get any help. My mentor only provides guidance. He says that is the way of the Shulka. Thanks to you, I have everything I need for the ritual. Will you continue on with me? I'm heading for the cliffside overlooking the Rift of Aln in the northeast. Rejoin and Leon on the cliffside above the rift.
Onhara watch over you.
My mentor told me to meet him on the northern edge of the cliff, overlooking the rift. I'll see you there. The encroaching bloom. So, couple things. This looks both like the stuff in the bottom of the tree in Elden Ring a little bit. And it kind of reminds me of the gold stuff in Fortnite that's appeared in more recent seasons with the gold and the stone. The water turning gold. I don't know. It's kind of close. Also, they're doing Overwatch and Fortnite here pretty soon. Why wouldn't they do World of Warcraft as well? They already put one of the Void Demons in there with one of the World of Warcraft rifts. It's like an exact carbon copy. But it was in Simpsons style, so it was really hard to tell what it was. Oh, that's in the dungeon. I don't need to do that right now. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go.
You may speak.
On turning in the quest, meeting my mentor. I'm glad you came. Amarak is my Shoka mentor. He says your help is not strictly forbidden. I can use all I can get.
Your path leads here.
The path will reveal itself as his next quest. The next step is to locate the ritual site. It's different for each potential Shulka. Amarak says that I must open myself to the power of the rift, that some part of myself tied to this place will guide the way. All I can tell you is it hurts. Are you still with me?
I will watch for you. Wild guide you.
And from Amarak, doing is becoming. If Anlian is to succeed as Ashoka, he must learn to disrupt the manifestations in the rift. Sometimes that means closing small tears as they open. Most of the time we simply slay the manifestations where we find them, as they do not become so numerous as to threaten the rest of Haranir. It is a never-ending responsibility each of us bears. It is why we are Shulka. This, of course, assumes that he survives the ritual, or even survives to find the ritual site.
I return to the silence.
My claws are ready.
Alright, let's go find your ritual site.
Now.
That's the thing we need to follow.
Ask if you must. Listen and learn.
On completion of the quest, the path will reveal itself to Amarak. Now it is time to see if Young and Lian will survive the ritual or be consumed by the rift.
Walk quietly, go safely.
And doing is becoming. You have done well for one who is not Shulka. Unfortunately, the Rift of Uln never rests. I think you'll be back.
More questions?
And the next quest, as her voice goes silent, and Lian is about to drink the mixture of the poison and healing waters to begin the ritual. He will be unconscious and fighting for his life. The manifestations of the rift can sense this, and they are gathering. Champion, you must place the wards and use their power to defend him while he severs his final connection to the goddess before her song drives him to madness.
You've learned. Now go.
Speak swiftly.
And Leon says, "Whatever happens, thank you for your kindness, champion. And if the worst comes to pass, please let Chua know." The wards are placed.
Return to your path.
I can't hear her song anymore. She's gone.
Speak quickly, quietly.
I'm completing the quest as her voice goes silent. It is done. There is but one thing left to do once Leon has recovered. But first, we should leave the rift immediately. There is no place to linger.
Hunt well. More questions?
The final rite. Foolish, and Leon is still weak from the ritual and not prepared. He has run off to confront Mortaka, the Sundered Echo. This is the final rite of all who would become Shulka, but it is usually only attempted after years of preparation, and Leon will not survive, and in dying will only make Mortaka more powerful. Will you save him, champion? Mortaka is the only manifestation of the growing shadow upon the rift. It is rumored that the Sundered Echo grows more powerful with each Arati it slays. Whatever the truth, and Leon is too weak to confront this final rite of the Shulka.
Walk quietly, go safely.
You may speak.
That thing. It's something straight out of a nightmare. Amarak says it's ancient and has the essence of all the Shulka it has killed. Can we defeat it? Grim. I'm ready when you are.
My claws are ready.
On completion of the quest, the final rite. I know it was stupid and I should be dead. I feel confused about surviving the ritual, but no longer being able to hear the goddess. I'm sorry, champion. I shouldn't have done that. At least it's over. Now to apologize to Amarak. He's probably done with me.
Your path leads here.
And the next quest is from this point forward. I don't know how to feel about losing my connection with Elnara. There's no more pain. I'm not going mad, but there's a hole inside. Does that make sense? Will you join us back up on the cliff?
Onhara watch over you. Speak swiftly.
And on quest completion from this point forward, I owe you a great debt, champion. At least now I can protect my people as I learn the ways of the Shulka. My only regret is being separated from Chua.
Wild guide you.
So, Chua and Leon are reunited. They call to each other. And Leon says, "What are you doing? You shouldn't be here." Chua says, "You ran away from me. I thought you were dead." Leon says, "I'm sorry. The rift was driving me mad, and I was dangerous. Thanks to Amarak and the champion, I am better. But I am one of the Shulka now. I must remain in the rift. A sort of self-exile." Chua says, "You're not exiled from me, dummy head. I miss you." Chua says, "They can't stop me from sneaking out, see?" And Leon responds, "I do see that. My duties will keep me busy. But not so busy I can't come and visit you." Chua says, "You better. We're brothers, no matter what. And that's forever." What a nice end to that quest line.
This is new.
It'll take just a moment to refresh my coffee and stretch my legs. We'll be back in just a moment. I just wanted to say thank you all so much for watching. I really appreciate it. If you haven't done so, please subscribe to the channel so you know when we go live next. We will continue streaming in just a moment. Alright, let's see what else we have to do in here. Right, that's where we needed to be.
From the roots.
This is a quest. Turn in to Kupai? Haranir is an old village. For generations, we have milled alm dust into vibrant paints that can hold memory itself within their pigments. This is where all of Haranir's history begins, its journey into stone rot record. Of late, though, our village has earned a new honor. Roots from the tree you call a Mirdrasil now reach towards the cradle. As Root Warden, it is my job to ensure their safety and well-being, for the benefit of all that lives within Haranir. Haranir, village of memory. I'll turn in. He says, "So you survived your meeting with the elders. I am surprised, but also pleased. You aided the children of Haranir without hesitation. For that I welcome you and offer you the hospitality of a Mirdrasil's roots."
Go and be safe.
He doesn't actually have a quest for us, but there are 5 quests. At least 5 quest givers in the area. This one has 2 quests. Natar. Hello there, stranger. You're probably wondering why I'm surrounded by these beautiful plant hydras. My name is Natar, and I am the protector of the nearby cascades. You haven't seen hydras in the area, have you? It is hard to admit, but the Orchid Hydra disappearance is my fault. I let their numbers decline through hunting and lack of proper management. I wish to make amends by reintroducing the magnificent Orchid Hydras back to the Nordrasil Roots Cascades. What a mouthful. His first quest, feeding the buds.
Speak swiftly.
The Orchid Hydra's favorite food is the violet Chloroceras, especially the buds on the bull's back. With the hydras gone for so long, the violet cloaceras grazed too much of the fauna. Soon, there will only be mud in that once lush and beautiful part of the Haranar. I want to introduce my hydras to their primary source of food, and I would appreciate it if you would bring me 4 of those buds.
Onhara watch over you. What did the roots bring?
Drift them away is his second quest. With the hydras hunted out of the area, the drifter population in the Cascades to the west is on the rise. Egg sacs are making the water murky and undrinkable, and the drifters are becoming very territorial. We must ensure that the reintroduction of the hydras will succeed. We need to cull the number of drifters and clear some of their egg sacs. You look like someone capable of doing this task. Will you help me?
Wild guide you.
Sure. Sure thing. Doesn't look like a quest is in there, or a treasure.
My claws are ready.
I listen.
This is Zorashar Shani Shani. Collecting history through pain strokes requires a calm mind and a steady hand, as our ancestors taught us. Dusk
Listen to the roots.
As Zurashar, our oath is to safeguard the harmony within the visions and the histories we preserve. Yet, Ornshan's crude strokes are reckless, their creative impulses lack refinement, disturbing the balance we are sworn to protect. In a misguided attempt at creativity, they've created uncontrollable chaos and are distorting the very truths they sought to record. Perhaps they will heed the words of an outsider before their reputation collapses entirely.
Watch the dark places.
There's another quest underneath this branch here. Delver's Call, the Grudge Pit. Ugh. This moldy hanging has been crudely painted over to depict one Fungarian hitting another with what looks to be a chair. See big fight, best fight, Grudge Pit, be there! Complete the Grudge Pit delve on any difficulty. Our know about Grudge Pit is exciting place.
We greet you.
Begrudge you. You look different. Even B2 Grudge Pit. Grudge Pit is a great place, full of fighting and cheering and Fungarians, also decaying. Bolidus is always looking for strong creatures to be kill in Grudge Pit, or for making others be kill. Our strong creature should go to pit?
Grow often.
You may speak.
Keaton. Have you ever wanted something so much only to miss the opportunity, and through no fault of my own? Keaton crosses his arms and sighs. There is nothing I can do about it now. A hunter's plight. I am desperate enough to ask an outsider for help. To join the Kadani, the elite hunters of Harathir, you must complete a ritual under the guidance of an experienced Kadani. However, There are none left to guide me, so I cannot take the trial. But I have heard words of your actions. Maybe Akazi, the Kadani elder, would let you stand as my guide. You may not know the ritual, but you know the hunt. Please, let us speak to Elder Akazi. We must try.
Go.
Sure?
Now.
I have harsh wisdom.
Your path leads here.
Welcome to Haranir. What brings you here, stranger? Ask about Khitan. We require a Kadani to mentor and train our young hunters. The requirement comes not from tradition, but from the dangers of the grand hunts we seek. I recognize that you are no stranger to the dangers of the world. While I am well aware of Khitan's resolve and perseverance, I know little about you. The only way I can allow you to mentor Khitan is if you become an honorary Kadani yourself. Are you willing to take on the task not just for yourself, but for Khitan's future as well? There will be no second chance if either of you fail.
Fear the dark.
Sure, I'll accept the task. May the spirit of the hunt guide you.
My claws are ready.
And on quest turn in, I will give you my blessing, champion. Although you are not a Kadani, tales of your prowess precede you. Your skills in the hunt need no introduction. I know that you will be able to give Khitan the guidance he needs. You will both take part in the Kadani trials. You are an honorary Kadani, and Khitan as your trainee.
Return, if you must. Your path leads here.
As the start of the trial, the mentor and trainee gather materials to forge a hunting weapon. The weapon is more than an extension of the Kadani. It's part of their being. There is no other weapon like it, as each is unique. You will help Khitan hunt and gather the materials and decorations, as well as a gift for the weaponsmith.
I will watch for you.
Here it is. Wow, that view.
Speak swiftly.
Have you found a good bone for the weapon? Don't be alarmed, champion. None of the beast's corpses will go to waste. Our gatherers will harvest food and materials from all that we hunt. Ask about Khitan's progress.
Return to your path.
Khitan. My hunt at this location is done. There's one more area I wish to visit before I feel fulfilled.
You may speak.
How is the hunt going for you, champion? I'm collecting these vines for Aliat and Harathir blacksmith. It is a tradition to offer a gift to a master craftsman when you ask for their help. Lasher vines are hard to come by and are very strong, so Aliat should be satisfied with our offering.
Onhara watch over you.
Looking for a few more materials. I will meet you back at Harathir. It's a big slab. Oh, it's a derelict mural. We left the surface to follow the call, to seek the song from the depths, the voice we did not yet know. There were concerns about what those who decided to stay on the surface would do in our absence. We knew what lurked in the places of myth. We were venturing into forbidden parts of the ancient world. Will it still be our concern if, or when, their children wake up, the dark sleeping beneath them? Is it still our world to save when they engulf it with the flames of their curiosity? Hope is to believe they listened to the warnings and pass them down to the generations to come. Cascade drifters. Look like jellyfish, octopus, or squid or something. That's the cat saying hello. Secret cave behind the waterfall. There's nothing up here. And we just need 2 more grove crawler fangs. That's better than what I had before. Technically, yeah, that's better than what what I had before. That also replaces one of them. I don't go through my gear nearly often enough. That's plate, yeah.
What did the roots bring?
So on the quest turn in to Khitan, a hunter's duty, were you able to get everything? I know some of the required materials can be hard to gather.
Yes.
These look pristine. Thank you for doing this for me. Maybe one day I will be able to do the same for someone else.
Your path leads here.
And his next quest, a hunter's weapon. Forging the Kadani weapon is a crucial moment in the trial. We will have to follow Aliat's instructions. Once Aliat forges the weapon, you will bring it to Elder Akazi. There will be a short ceremony where he will hand me the weapon. The ceremony concludes with the Elder announcing our final task. I shouldn't let the excitement take the better of me, but one thing at a time. We must be patient and calculated, as if we were on a hunt.
Go now.
You need much. Alhara guide you.
Speak swiftly. You may speak. Wild guide you.
We'll be back in just a moment. Alright, we are back. See if we can wrap up this quest line.
My claws are ready.
Present the Kadani
Return,
spear.
if you must.
A fine weapon, a masterpiece indeed.
Yes. What did the roots bring? I will watch for you.
On turning in the quest, a hunter's weapon, Akazi says, forging a Kadani weapon is not an easy feat. A master craftsman must use the very best materials brought by the mentor and the trainee.
What did the roots bring?
Elder Akazi inspects the Kadani spear and nods. Champion, you have proven to be a worthy mentor. Khitan deserves this weapon as much as it deserves Khitan. The two of you have one more task before this journey comes to an end.
Fear the dark.
A hunter's prey is the next quest.
You may speak.
The last trial stands before you. Together we have forged a weapon that will fell any beast. But the weapon is nothing without the hunter. Since you are not Kadani, I present you with the difficult hunt. Khitan and you will hunt down and slay a prey known to all Haranir hunters, the great Raduni. The beast ventured too close to Haranir and should be a suitable hunt. Return to me once your hunt is complete, and Rudoni's sap is on the spear.
If you must.
Because they're plant monsters.
Speak swiftly. Your path leads here.
I'm turning in the quest, feeding the buds. Natar says the precious buildings will be very happy with their first taste of the Chloroceros buds.
Yes.
The budlings seem to be satiated for now and comfortable moving to the second phase of reintroducing them to their natural habitat.
I will watch for you.
Thank you for all that you have done. We don't need to read that. We've already read that, I believe. Oh wait, maybe he is saying something different. Thank you for all that you've done to help me. The reintroduction of the... Yeah, he just said this. The reintroduction of these magnificent beasts will help the ecosystem of the area bloom back to balance. My beautiful baby Hydra budlings should acclimate with ease. Hydras are sturdy and resourceful, and will get back to their healthy numbers in no time.
My claws are ready.
Rehydrated. We get our own Hydra plant companion. Rehydrated. With the previous tasks done, it is time to reintroduce the budlings to the wilds. I have marked suitable locations to place the budlings. The little hydras will be an easy pick, so expect predators to attack you. I am sad to see them go. However, I know it is for the ecosystems and their own good.
Onhara watch over you.
says this Hydra budling can't stay still. It finds interest in every sound, tremor, and scent. This one says this plump budling's heads are focused on a dark corner underneath the nearby brush. It hisses once. You get too close, letting you know that it wants to stay alone. The Hydra budling is fast asleep. What at first sounded like growls and grunts turn out to be heavy and loud snores. How are my budlings? Are they doing okay? Natar says.
You may speak.
You are back, and the feeling is bittersweet. On one hand, I have lost my babies, but on the other, I know it is for the best. I could go and visit them, or maybe I shouldn't. Consider they would be unruly and 4 times my size, Regardless, thank you for your help. We'll never forget this kindness.
Wild guide you.
Assistant botanist, Leafy.
My claws are ready.
Rodani is known as one of the most dangerous beasts that roams the outskirts of Haranir. I am not afraid of it. I respect it. Keaton is looking at you and nods. Whenever you are ready, champion, as a mentor, you must initiate the hunt, and I will join you.
Go now.
Primal Rage. What a reference. It's a fighting game where dinosaurs fight. Dinosaurs are the combatants.
What did the roots bring?
The hunter's
Your path leads here.
Upon completion, turn of the quest, A Hunter's Prey, Akazi says, I see now that your presence here and Keaton's perseverance were set by the goddess herself. I am impressed by your actions and resolve. Thanks to you, Keaton's path is clear.
Return to your path.
He is inducted as a Kadani. Right all along, and nothing but a failure, this fella said as we walked up. Warren Shan. Are you here to ridicule me as well?
Listen to the roots.
The Stroke of Storms is the name of the quest. I don't think I can mend this. The Zurashar were right. I'm no true paint maker. I cannot even capture history properly within my own memories. How could I ever hope to honor it in moments that matter? I thought I could create something beautiful, something worthy. I was foolish to try. Can you help me clean this mess? I have no hope left to do it myself.
Anhara watches.
Sure. You're willing to help. Thank you, outsider. I will show you the source of the chaos. Meet me at the Vision Stone in Shrouded Grove. Painting cleaned up. Oh, on the ground.
Bring your words.
You actually did it. If an outsider can clean up my chaos, perhaps my work isn't a lost cause after all.
Speak now.
I failed everyone, myself most of all. Yet you stepped in and made it right. Thank you. Outsider, thank you. I am still shaken, but I can feel a small spark returning. I'd nearly abandoned my work entirely, yet your kindness, it has steadied me. I think I finally see what I'm meant to create, something meaningful that honors the Zoroashar tradition through my voice. But to begin, I need the raw essence of color itself. Will you help me collect the ingredients I need? I'd be looking for anything I can use to turn into paint.
Roads guide you.
Just gather all this up. It's not worth a lot, but it does add up. Oh, there's a moth back here, too. One more plant.
I listen. Make it swift.
Every pigment, every scrap of inspiration will bring this idea to life, and I couldn't do it without you.
I have harsh wisdom.
Hues of tomorrow. I never expected to feel this again. Your help has given me hope. These ingredients feel right and maybe even enough. I want to be the first to paint. Do not fret over perfection. Paint what you feel, and I'll capture its essence into the memory I preserve. Look forward to see what you create. I look forward to see what you create, he says.
Go and be safe.
The paint is ready, but it is you who should make the first mark. Click the adjacent tiles. Failed. interesting. Mini game.
Speak now.
You've reminded me that creation isn't just about skill. It's about daring to try. Imagination and expression. Even though my work differs from other Zoroshar painters, it still has worth. I need to learn to believe in myself again and to slowly hone my craft. Thank you for helping me see possibilities where I only saw failure. I am eager yet cautious to begin my next piece. Perhaps this time it will be something worthy of the name I carry.
Go quietly, hunt fiercely.
You are strange to me. Go now, please.
Yes? What did the roots bring? Fear the dark. Speak swiftly. Wild guide you. Your path leads here. Return, if you must. Alnhara watch over you.
I am ready! I am not afraid. Go, run!
And we have another quest in the back here. From Sumira, the Blooming Lattice. You're that stranger I've been hearing about, aren't you? I'm Sumira, apprentice painter to Jakul. You heard of him? No? Maybe his work hasn't made it to your lands. That makes sense, I guess. Anyhow, I heard you like helping people out. Well, a few important things went missing when Jakul was attacked and killed. I want them back. Will you meet me near Blooming Lattice?
You won't find me.
My claws are ready. You may speak.
We're turning in the quest. Fungal Lashers be gone to Greenspeaker Sienna. It's important that we keep the Lashers from sapping important nutrients from the World Tree. And I like spoiling my obstinate little boy.
What did the roots bring?
I wish that I didn't have the laziest helper in the history of helpers, but such is life. If his favorite treats won't get him up, nothing will.
Go now.
We are blessed to live in Haranir, and we treat that as a responsibility. Oh, I've already read this.
Yes?
You're a weed-pulling, no-rash juggernaut.
I will watch for you. Your path leads here.
We have another quest, back on duty. Finally! I knew the little guy could do it. No, that is a bald-faced lie. If this grove crawler could somehow find a way back into his cocoon, he would already be there. Sienna sighs. His second favorite treat is the potato toad. If that doesn't work, his third favorite treat is the petal wing. That should get him back on his mite hunting duties. I have the backbone of a wet frond.
Return to your path.
I speak.
Turning in the quest back on duty, Green Speaker Sienna says, I knew you could do it, Riverscale. Who's a good grove crawler? Who's the best crawler of them all? Who's a big, strong grove crawler who knows how to teach strangers how to care for world trees? Sienna looks up at you. You knocked him out of his laziness, champion. I can't thank you enough for your help.
Wild guide you.
Just two more. Respawn timer on these enemies is way too low.
I do not know you. You are strange to me.
So now we are turning these quests into Kamari, Root Warden. Not Kuri. Kuri's running off. Onshara is a folktale that we tell Haranir children to explain the shards of glass that occasionally rain upon Haranir. Most grow out of searching for sky serpents, but Kuri's heart has always been filled with whimsy.
I do not know you.
And Tales of the Sky, Goddess Preserve, Kuri has always had her mind wrapped up in the roots.
Do not return, stranger.
Oh, Kuri.
You are strange to me.
Kuri is as imaginative as she is fierce, but she also has a bad habit of neglecting her chores. I appreciate your contribution to our community, though I shall have to give Kuri a scolding once she returns.
Go now, please.
Carry on, wayward Kuri. Oh, that Kuri. She holds tightly to our ancient traditions and tales, perhaps too tightly. There is a difference between holding reverence for our ancient ways and chasing them into dangerous caves. I fear she might bite off more than she can chew in her search for Al-Nsharan. Won't you go after her? She seems to trust you. Now that she sees you as her co-conspirator in this quest, please bring her home safely.
Do not return, stranger.
Come along, you two. This traveler has to go clean up the mess you've made. We have to talk about respect.
I am not afraid.
Oh, okay. So maybe I'm a bit afraid of the dark, but that doesn't mean I'm not going in there. You'll be there with me too, right? There are probably tons of sky shards to be found inside.
You saw me.
Sky glass scavenging. The adults find all sorts of stuff in the caves around here that...
I know the way.
Someone just showed up. Which means it triggered the enemy to appear again.
I am ready.
The adults find all sorts of stuff in the caves around here that we use back at the village. A lot of the critters that live in the caves like to gather sky glass. In particular, I guess they think it's shiny. That's good for us, though. It means we can go and get a bunch of sky glass. Go in there and make sure the coast is clear. And then I'll come in and gather up as much as I can carry. At this rate, we'll be able to summon Elshar in no time.
You won't find me.
Okay. See if we can just gather up this one right here and finish it. Yeah.
More words?
Yes, 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 yes. This is so much. Ansharan will notice for sure. He probably...
I am ready.
He probably wants all his sky glass back.
More words?
This is it. We have all the sky glass we can carry. The legends say that Ansharan cries crystal tears to mourn the missing goddess. Maybe if we give the crystals back to him, he won't be so sad. Maybe then he'll appear for us. Meet me back at the village. I think I know the perfect place to make our offering.
To the wild! You saw me!
Look, it's happening.
I am not afraid.
Wait, that's it? That can't be. I was so sure. You know, I thought I would be sad if this didn't work, but I actually feel okay. I still believe there's so much magic in the world, and even if Ansharan isn't exactly what I think he is, his story still exists for a reason, and that's important to me, I think.
I know the way.
We have a new talent point. There's another quest turn in over here. A blooming lattice.
More words?
Jakul was my mentor. He also was my friend. I won't stand for the Rutani keeping the things they stole from me.
You saw me!
Thanks for coming. I wasn't sure you would. Up the hill, that way, is Blooming Lattice, a settlement of Rutani who are quite vicious. Their leaders killed Jakul and took his things. I want them back.
I am ready!
A couple of days ago, a group of Rutani attacked and killed my mentor Jakul. When they did, their stupid birds stole a few things from him. Those petals for brains will make off with anything shiny that isn't thorn down. Will you recover Jakul's things for me? I'm a painter, not a fighter. I wouldn't last very long in there on my own.
Go, run!
That's quest number 1. There's 2 more. Nipping the buds.
I am not afraid.
The Rutani of Blooming Lattice were behind the attack on Jakul. They're led by a prime Bloom Warden who's even more vicious. I hate them, and they're all terrible. How about you go prune the overgrowth and make the rest of us safer?
I know the way.
And Petal bristles. Jakul was out hunting Petal Wings when the Rutani came upon him and killed him. We used their feathers for some of our paintbrushes. They are especially useful in helping the young sprouts learn how to be more precise and delicate. While you're up there, will you bring me back some of their plumes?
You won't find me.
Worn ladle. Pilfered crafting drill. Speckled gourd. Now here's this. Petal wing plume. And a splattered scroll. There's a treasure here. It's a moth. Where is it? Oh, there it is. You have to stand on the table to grab it. Going to make our way to the delve here pretty soon. It is done. Is Jakul avenged? Petal bristles. We need more petal bristles before we turn those in. All along here. They're very easy to find. Very distinct beige outline. Grayish beige.
I am ready.
Prolonging of petals. These birds would steal your head if it wasn't attached to your shoulders, especially if you were wearing a shiny hat or helm. Right off your shoulders. She pauses for a moment as if picturing this, then turns slightly green and shudders.
I am not afraid.
You did it! I knew they had these. Those rotten weed for brain scavengers. I know it's silly to be upset about things like a favorite spoon, but they took Jakul's life. We won't let them take anything else from him. You're the best champion.
I know the way.
Nipping the buds. Is it
saw
done?
me.
Thanks. It won't bring Jakul back, but now they won't be hurting anyone else.
Go, run!
And petal bristles. Have you gathered the petal wing plumes I asked for? They're essential for the lessons of the younger Haranir.
I am ready.
Thank you for bringing me these feathers. I will use one of them to paint a special memorial for Jakul. The rest will go to the children. I suppose it will fall to me now to teach them.
You won't find me. More words?
Behind the falls. The scroll you brought back was left behind for me by my mentor Jakul. I didn't even have a chance to read it before it was stolen away. Jakul left directions in the scroll to a cave that's behind a waterfall in Blooming Lattice. I'm not sure what we'll find there, but I would really appreciate if you came along while I check it out. Will you meet me there?
To the wild!
Oh, we're kind of far. There is something glowy there, though. Yeah, here we go. Can you believe this? A vision stone.
You saw me!
This is incredible. I can't believe there's a whole cave back here, and Jakul left behind a vision stone for me.
I am ready!
Jakul was killed before he could finish my training, but I would recognize his work anywhere. He must have painted this vision stone for me. The Rutani will catch on pretty soon that we're up here, and I won't be able to defend myself. Will you keep watch while I journey into the memory he left me?
You won't find me!
Yes.
I am not afraid.
I'm ready.
I know the way. More words? Go, run!
We're getting closer and closer to when the expedition leaves and Arc Raiders. Also, the new season of Trials begins. Not sure what. Whoa. I'm not sure what the cosmetic rewards are going to be at the end of this trial. It'll be interesting to see. Thank you so much, champion. You gave me a way to say goodbye to my mentor. Now that I have seen what he wanted me to, I can continue my training. It means so much that Jakul left this here for me. I miss him, but I will honor his memory.
To the wild!
is a treasure in here. It is up above.
I am not. Do the roots bring me?
Ah, champion. Welcome back. As you can see, our hands are full as ever here. I assure you, I have things well in hand, but if you do wish to explore a bit further afield, I am sure some of the others could benefit from your assistance.
On your way.
Champion, I was the root warden of Teldrassil for years. I've watched the roots here below the surface, but I was not aware of what was threatening the tree outside of Haranar. For just as long, I have regretted that failure, but we cannot change the past. I wonder, however, if roots so great may still have life within them. Might there be something which can still be done? I do not know, but I do hope. Will you join me at the Shrine of Ages to tend the roots?
We have much to do.
Yes. Yes, I will do that. Let's see what other quests are around here first before we take off. There's two. One right here.
You are strange to me.
Late bloomers. It is good to see you again, champion. Orwenna told me that you might be able to help me with something. A group of Rutani were due to arrive here earlier today, but they're late. They're coming up from Blooming Terrace with my mentor, Rugar, and I am worried they've had trouble on the road. Will you scout along the road from here down to the terrace? I'll come up from there, and we can meet on the way if we find nothing.
Go now, please.
Let's hurry, champion. And it looks like there's a couple quests over here. They're kind of overlapped.
Yes.
Fire's ready, but my back disagrees. If you have hands to spare, I would appreciate the help. Fresh from the garden. Age has caught up with me this morning, and I have pulled something. Urlian clutches his back. Still, our village meal must be prepared. Otherwise, it will mean the loss of much more than just an empty stomach. If you would gather some ingredients for the meal, your aid would not go unappreciated.
Fear the dark. Your path leads here.
Soil-based alternatives. This meal is more than tradition. It is a promise. The Haranir, Rutani, and Fungarians share no love, but in Haramar, they share this table. To honor that pact, each must be fed in their own way. That is what this meal means. For the Rutani, they will need nutrient-rich soil as they draw substance through their roots. A few bags of it should do.
Go, now.
Carcass cuisine. The Fungarians are caretakers of decay, transforming death into life's renewal. They require a spore glider carcass to sustain their vast community. There is one larger than most that has taken to warding off the root drifters we need to sustain our village. Its end will feed many and ease our burden. Balance in more ways than one.
Return, if you must. Speak swiftly. Yes. What did the roots bring?
Alright, on quest turn in, fresh from the garden. I hope you brought back a good harvest. Quest turn in, fresh from the garden. Excellent, even an old cook can work wonders with good hands beside him.
Onhara watch over you.
Soil-based alternatives, I hope you bring news of good soil.
My claws are ready.
Good, the Rutani will accept this without complaint. Peace rests on gestures such as these.
Wild guide you.
Carcass cuisine, did you bring the rind?
You may speak.
This carcass breathes new sustenance into the Fungarians, and the peace we uphold.
Return to your path. Your path leads here.
Harandar's kitchen. Now comes the true work, preparing what's been gathered. The vegetables must be washed, the bones removed, and the fish roasted. A shared meal is only worthy if made with care. Only then may the meal carry the weight of peace.
Fear the dark.
Salad washed. Okay. Is that all of it? Are we done?
What did the roots bring?
On turning in Harandar's kitchen, all is ready. Let those who share in this meal remember that unity is not ease, it is effort.
I will watch for you, yes.
Root dash delivery. It's simple, fair, but made with care and meaning. Please, take it to the gathering place. I'm sure the villagers will show up when the food comes. Despite the simplicity, if it brings quiet among them, it has done its part.
Go, now.
The charcuterie board.
Speak swiftly. You may
Root dash delivery, turn in. You have done more than fill bowls. You have upheld something fragile and vital for the peace of Haramar. We thank you.
Onhara watch over you.
Thank you for joining me, champion. Here I honor Teldris.
By the roots.
This is a quest turn in the former Root Warden. I lived far longer before I became Root Warden than after.
Nature guide you.
I am deeply grateful for your willingness to help Teldrassil and myself, champion.
Yes, yes.
The next quest she has, Buffer Zone. At this shrine I have worked to gather roots that seem to still have the possibility of life within them. They are each greatly damaged, some more than others. My hope is some might recover with enough time and enough care. In that way, I honor the great tree's memory. For that to be possible, though, we have to keep them safe from the hazards of Harandar. Please be sure that nothing nearby threatens them.
Go then.
Some of them ran away. We got a little too far from him. Their spawn point. It's okay, this is probably enough. I don't want anything that may hurt the roots nearby. Champion.
You're a strange one.
Alright, on the quest turn in buffer zone, thank you for helping to protect what may still live of Teldrassil. It may be that nothing remains. Some of these roots still smolder. Yet I vowed to serve as root warden, and I will not fail a second time. If there is any hope, I choose each day to believe there may be that I choose each day to believe there may be that Teldrassil could bloom again, though I may only be preserving her memory.
Walk without fear. How am I tested?
A natural remedy. If we were ever to hope to see new growth, Teldrassil's roots need a great deal of special attention. The source of this stream is one of the great roots. The water carries ash, which I believe still contains the tree's essence. The stalkers in this stream carry a mixture of that ash and slime from their tendrils, a very potent mixture. Bring me as much of it as you can carry, and I will combine it with reagents I've gathered, and will be ready to apply it to the roots.
For the goddess.
This looks very much like the entrance of a Zelda dungeon, like the original Zelda, like the first one on a Nintendo.
Body root.
Except there's no door in the rock. Do you have the rejuvenating mud I asked for? Quest turn in natural remedy. This will do nicely for today. Just give me a moment to mix. Champion, do you smell smoke? Flare up. Champion, I see smoke rising above Haranar. The roots are on fire, not here, but beneath the remnants of the tree. I have seen this happen many times, but we must always respond with haste. Take to the skies and douse them immediately. Fly near the flames of the roots of Teldrassil to douse them. Go quickly. There's nothing more important to me than keeping those flames at bay. Wow, after all these years, it's still on fire.
Yes, yes.
On turning in the quest, flare up. Champion, the smell of smoke fills me with the same dread I felt on that terrible day. There's much heat still trapped within the largest roots, and in the right circumstances the burning begins anew. And if we have any hope of seeing the roots restored one day, we have to be vigilant against even small fires. At best they undo our work, but at worst they could spread to consume what remains. Thank you for helping me keep watch. Tending hope. Thank you for tending to those fires, Champion. While you were gone, I've used that sludge to make a salve. Help me spread it over Teldrassil's roots. It may take years to see a difference, if we ever do. But though I failed, I made oaths to her, and I can still choose to keep them. I will never stop doing what I can to help her perhaps grow again. If I do not succeed, the next Root Warden, or the one who comes after me, maybe the one to finish the work. Even so, I shall not stop trying. On quest completion, tending hope. Thank you, champion, for your help. Because of you, I was able to keep up my routines, even with those fires. Perhaps one day we might see a sprout, even if it takes many years. And I shall be ever ready to resume my duties as Root Warden, should hope bloom. Late bloomers. Look for the missing caravan. I need to find out what happened here. Seed sack. Fungarian has succumbed to the wounds that riddle his body. Sense of decay and mildew permeate the air.
You are strange to me.
Rugar gave his life. It was not enough to win this battle. He was a formidable warrior, but with enough numbers, even he could be taken down. It's clear Fungarians were behind his death, as well as the theft of the seeds Rugar and his companions were transporting. Fungal Cleft is further up this road. We need to get closer. You know when you're ready.
Go now, please.
Let us get closer to the cleft.
You are strange to me.
Quietly now, the enemy is close. Welcome to Fungal Cleft, champion. The local Fungarians here are more volatile than those at Haranir. They have no concept of balance and strive to spread their spores far and wide, overcrowding the nearby Rutani of blooming terrace and threatening to spill out into the rest of Haranar. The captured Rutani must be within the settlement.
You are strange to me.
This is the quest Rutani Rescue. Over the hill north of here is a Fungarian village, Fungal Cleft. I believe the missing Rutani have been taken there. The fate that awaits them is a brutal one if we do not get them back quickly. Usually Fungarians favor hosts that are already dead for their reproductive purposes. The ones here are strangely vicious. However, I have seen some mushroom-covered animals and Rutani who are still moving around. It is unnatural.
Go now, please.
I'm back
You
in
are
the bag.
strange to me.
What a mess this is. The sack you found was supposed to be filled with seeds. They're part of an important cultivation project that Rugar was working on. It appears the Fungarians made off with the seeds when they captured the Rutani. While you're looking for the Rutani, see if you can recover the seeds that were stolen.
Grown to listen. This one hears. Urgent needs words. Task will wait.
You are strange to me.
Good work, champion. I saw the freed Rutani rushing towards Haranar. These Fungarians were in pursuit, but I got the jump on them.
Go now, please.
I can't bear to think of what the Fungarians will do to the seeds that Rugar has been carefully cultivating. He had been working with the Rutani on plants that were more hardy and produced greater yield. His work should not be lost.
You are strange to me.
You found so many. Thank you. These seeds were very important to Rugar. I don't know much about gardening, but maybe I can give it a try. Good work freeing the captured Rutani. With the seeds you recovered, I can try to carry on Rugar's work. I did some scouting and gathering while you were keeping the Fungarians distracted, and could use your help with another task. Meet me at the cave northeast of here.
Go now, please. You are strange to me.
Caves of the Cleft. This seems to be a safe location from which to plan our next moves, and one of the plants Rugar mentioned to me grows in this area as well. Rugar used to tell me about how he'd sneak into the nearby cave to harvest glow shrooms. They seemed to be integral to the development of the Tlatak seeds he was cultivating. Will you collect some of the mushrooms within? Oh, and Rugar mentioned that the mushrooms have strange properties when harvested. I'm not sure what he meant by that, but maybe stay on your toes.
Go now, please. You are strange to me.
Fusta? I would ask one last thing of you. I've heard quite a few of the Fungarians mention their leader, Gamfusta. It seems he's behind the uptick in their violence and the reason they're stealing the seeds. While you're in the cave, find him and take him out. Without Gamfusta pulling the strings, the other Fungarians will be thrown into chaos and won't be able to organize ambushes as well.
Go now, please.
They either slow you down or speed you up. It looks like it's random. Either that one shrank me. We gotta loot this guy's chest over here. It's covered in mushrooms. Cultivation notes.
You are strange to me.
Alnhara's roots. This place stinks. Just how the Fungarians like it. Rugar mentioned that the glow shrooms helped create a more robust harvest when they were mixed into the dirt he'd planted crops in. How he even figured that out, I'll never know. I would like to carry on Rugar's work. Since we're already here, we might as well gather what we can.
You are strange to me.
Ah, you return, and with so many glow shrooms. Excellent. I hope you didn't have anything strange happen. Thank you for collecting all of these. It will take me some time to reproduce Rugar's methods, but I have hope now that we can continue his work.
Go now, please.
Gamfusta. The Fungarians aren't always this violent and aggressive. Gamfusta must be the force driving them. He seems to be the one infecting living creatures with spores. With him gone, the Vungarians may return to a more balanced state.
You are strange to me.
What is this? Rugar's notes on his cultivation efforts? This is fantastic. I can try to reproduce his work now. Good work taking out Gompusta. Also, may this throw the Vungarians into disarray and keep travelers on the road safer.
Go now, please.
Looks like there are a few quests in the middle here. But we may just take a break there. We have 2 hours. Everyone, we have 2 hours before the Arc Raiders expedition takes off. This ancient altar depicts images of Haranir children at play. Meditate here for what happens. Childlike spirit. Although the childlike spirit doesn't talk, you are washed with a sense of innocence, but also great adventure. You can see a shape forming within your mind. Take it slow. You can see a shape forming within your mind that is slowly taking the form of a ball left to the elements in a nearby bush. Who are you? The mist envelops your mind. You can now see through someone else's eyes. You are a child, a Haranir child. You look around. You look around you and see a distant place. A mountain, a great tree. Your people are packing, getting ready for a voyage. You can feel anxiety, but also a great sense of excitement and adventure. I'd like to ask something else. Although the childlike spirit doesn't talk, you were washed with a sense of... Oh, okay.
Speak swiftly.
A handful of void light tomorrow.
I listen.
Thank you for your assistance. Please accept these as thanks.
Go and make legends.
I'm definitely going to hang on to those. Alright, everyone. I think we're going to take a break here, as my headphones are dying and I need to charge them before we move on to Arc Raiders. Next, we will be streaming Arc Raiders for the end of the expedition. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. Please be sure to like, subscribe, and we will see you in the next one. We will continue streaming World of Warcraft as well, I promise. Have a great day, everyone. Be safe.